wish for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Hey yo, playing Genshin again. Every time I say that I'm gonna change the game, ends up being Genshin. Um, I swear I'm not gonna be just a Genshin account. Go. Planning to do storyline mainly today. Maybe domains. I still need to build, still don't know his name. Nari. Yeah. I really want to get to the point that he comes into the story. I've seen small tidbits of him being really sassy.
Divination is about precisely telling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Of course, gotta do dailies. I don't know how many times that I have to do this for you to understand that I know things about this place. We've been over this many times. Basic knowledge. Okay, go on. Ask the same questions again to me. Dude, why am I backing out every time? Yes, I do. The purple teacher. Does she have administrator afterwards? I'm pretty sure it's librarian. Just librarian? Yeah. She can't be fancy. Not too fancy. Yes. Kaya. One-eyed. Blue hair. Kinda kinky. Yeah. Ah. He's captain of something. Oh, Outrider. I didn't say it was gonna be House Flipper. Did it not change in the game thing? Pretty sure I changed it. Yeah, I did. Did it not save? Yeah, it did. Ooh. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, everything's wrong. Done. There we go. That's better. Fixed it. I had fixed it, I just didn't hit done. Aw, shucks. Don't matter if I get the gems at least. Don't really care about random food. Should have made food earlier, bro. That daily murder first and foremost.
The wind knows me.
Oh. I don't know if it understands what's happening right now.
Delve into destiny.
Nope, there's the sound. Reinforced. Yeah. It is still burning up, even though it's raining outside. I get cool off now. I want to get cozier. Really sick of summer.
Time to go.
This is the one that I can just smash those towers and leave. Be way nicer. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Good. Move it. I don't care about any of you. Just let me destroy your towers and leave. Do you really need those towers? Are they that important to protect? I don't think they are. Is it worth your life? The loading screens take forever, but I am very worried about the loading screens that are going to happen during House Flipper. They take even longer.
Let me go.
Sorry, Chi-Chi. Oh. Are we done yet? I was very upset that I didn't even realize that the girl that I'm trying to get, I don't even have to wish for her. I just gotta do the event and I'll get her. So I can finally save up on my wishes again without accidentally getting anything that I don't want. I always have to change them out, make sure that I move them to these ones. If I don't, I'll be tempted to randomly wish on other things. Come on.
Add Astra.
Yes, every single day you say the same thing to me. Though she is a robot, so it's not that crazy as some of the other people here that just continuously say the same thing while being human. Kinda odd. How many times do you have to lose your keys in 1 week? Oh, I gotta go to the underground. Trying to get to the storyline for Sumeru. I'm pretty sure I have to finish a bunch of the other storylines that I still never finished. Or at least I'm trying to look for the prerequisite quest for the event that just came out. Also telling me to finish something that I don't have yet. Yeah, she's dying. I'm pretty sure she's dying. You're just casually spitting up blood. Hey. It's fine. Really. It's fine. I'm just having a really bad sick day. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Continues to cough up blood. You don't look so good. Did I annoy you in some way? I stop talking in third person. Having trouble telling you who looks worse between the two of you. Need to get more rest. Everyone actually really concerned about you. Please don't care so little about your own safety. Of course, I know they're worried, but it's like I said before, this is what an adventurer life should be like. Death. You should just immediately die. That's how you know you're a true adventurer. You have to die for it. Only then can you wear the crown of adventurer. Everybody knows that you died. That's how it. You can't be alive to be a true adventurer. No adventurers in the world would bulk in the face of danger, and I have no wish to lie in a bed in my dotage, weathering away, relying on others to eat or even to get myself to the toilet. Oof, same. Take me off this world before I get to that point. Boredom, I'll choose danger any day. I'd rather lay my life down here than lay in a cushy bed waiting for the time to claim me. I'm gonna have to go out in the most brutal way possible. I want to feel everything. Hurt and pain as much as I possibly could ever imagine. Instead of dying in my sleep. There's no doing that. No. Don't you dare die in your sleep. You're not an adventurer if you die in your sleep. I belong here. I know it. A comfy job in the ministry. That's not for me. More. It doesn't own me. As opposed to those lucky few who have visions, adventure, exploring the challenge, these are things that can only be truly experienced by normal people like us. Why are you saying us? I know that she technically doesn't have a vision. She still has powers, and I feel like you should have known that already. Not to mention Paimon's floating. So when it comes down to it, it's all about you, huh? Haven't you spared a single thought for others? No, not a single thought in my mind for anybody else but myself. Rotating around the earth is me. I've said it before, this is my own personal business. It's got nothing to do with anyone else. I'm sorry that they might feel bad about the matter, but them crying over my death, that's their problem, not mine. That's their problem. Unless you really go deep into such dangerous places, you want to leave a memory of yourself behind, do you? Yes, I mean, no, I mean, yes. It's yes, you do, but also, by doing so, you won't. I don't want to be forgotten. I hate to burst your bubble, but I'm pretty sure about 90% of the human race is always forgotten. Unless you make it into a book. And even then, half of people don't know who you are, unless somebody else tells you who they are. At least this way, I'll leave some maps behind, and I'll have borne witness to the sights of the chasm, and I would have accomplished all this, stepping into the realm of the forbidden as a normal human being. And the trail of the Yaksha who defended Liyue in legends might be behind this gate if I could reach that place. I don't know if I can make it there, but I wish that I could get closer to the unknown places. Perhaps we might truly find the reason for the anomalies here in the chasm. Yeah, everybody still needs to rest, you know. You said it yourself, you're human. Rest? Nah, I'm passing out right here, right now. Don't even wake me up. I'll be back up in 5 minutes and then we can continue. We're all worried about you. Please don't take such poor care of yourself. What you need to do right now is regain your strength. Please go back to the camp and take rest. Yeah, don't regain your strength. She'll drop to the ground instantly and just be like, fine. I'll sit here for like 2 minutes. Go back to the camp, man. Yep, that's right. You should totally get some more rest. The road up ahead is still plenty dangerous. You can just wait for us to finish clearing the obstacles ahead before following after. It won't be too late. For her, no. It'll be too late. It'll be too late. Anyway, someone needs to record down what we've seen, right? If no one records the stuff, no one will remember it after all. Wow. Reasonable? Never saw that in my life. Come on, what are you talking about? I get it. I'll go back if you insist. But please keep your wits about you as well. Wow. She accepted. Honestly expected her to be like, hell no. You're gonna have to make me go with you, or else I'm going it alone. You'll never see me again. Ever. Just sees the shadow collapse. Violet has no idea if she really heard a word we said. She did not. That was a lot of doors. One wasn't enough, even two. No, four? Four doors. Come here. What the? Oh yeah. Chris looks familiar. Let's take a look, shall we? Yes. Wonderful. Half the time I don't really understand what these things are for. They're at really random places. Maybe it's just to make us die. Crap. Little chest. Thank God we went through all those 4 doors for this singular chest. What more could we find but a chest? Favorite activity. Oh, wow. Didn't you take enough time? Jesus. Why do you sound like you're in pain? You're barely at all dying. Honestly, I think you could be worse off. Okay. It says this way. Yes, just gonna completely. Let's just made it. I'm gonna have to have that thing. Glowy crystal. Dang it. No. I forgot about it. Okay, it's fine. Here we go. Movement stall. Boom. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. She's fine. Go within the gate to investigate. Cool. Definitely not going towards this way just to follow a Sealy. Also, I really want this as a pet. It's beautiful than all the other Sealies. This is a really long tunnel.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
Itch. Oh, crystal. Get back here. Got it. Definitely need lizard tails. Do I ever know what I use them for? No, but I assume I use them for things that I don't really pay attention to. You couldn't have at least let me open that before you went into cutscene? This doesn't look like a natural cave. It looks like something huge cut through it. This place instead, actually rammed right through it might be the accurate. You know, don't you think this floating thingy looks rather familiar, like resembles what we saw on the top of Dragon's Spine back then? Kinda. It's a little smaller unless we're really far away. Their smell or aura is pretty similar. Did you just... Paimon, were you just floating around smelling everything to be able to be like, yeah, I remember that smell. Specifically that rock smell. Whatever it is, it's really spooky. What have you discovered? Just like... When did... I never knew you went around sniffing shit. whatever it is, this is pretty creepy. You know, doesn't that stone tablet look kinda new to you? It doesn't look like it fits in with the ruin around it. Although the inscription cannot be understood per se, a little observation reveals that the engraving is a map of the surrounding area and that the other pictures have something to do with the floating crystal. So the big crystal has 5 weird devices around it, and these lines are connected to the crystal. My mind can't read this. Why is this diagram so messy? Looks like we need to activate those 5 devices. Then, someone needs to hit the crystal or something. And then the black spots will appear? Someone needs to... Okay. I guess they just forgot to draw those splotches. So the application of the external force can speed up the purification. I don't know what that... Sure. Use smart talk. Wait a minute. Why did they draw the big worm? Seems like the stone tablet is telling us to be aware of the super big worm. I don't think you can actually avoid stepping on worms because they're kind of everywhere. I hope it's a giant creature. Oh, what kind of noodles? Ramen? It sounds a lot easier to get, but still, we've gotta try before we know for sure. Also, look at the purple blackish stuff. It's all over the big crystal. Looks pretty similar to the dark mud we encountered before, too. Exactly depicted on the stone tablet. Yes, the stone tablet that everyone could see. Oh no, very fearless of you, Paimon. Well, we've already here, so might as well do something. She never does anything, though. Grab this thing. Okay, no. That thing looks very aggressive. Hey, hey. Got it. Gotta find all the little glowy black shit and go find where that is. Cool. Ah, here's one. Yep. I stand here. Something gonna... Yep. It's almost like clockwork. Something has to show up and attack me for no real reason. Because they were definitely there before. Not to mention, why are these little Fatui things down here? Ah, there's one down there. Oh, is that a battleground? I feel like that's a battleground. It's a very big open space with nothing there. Is it done? You done? No. Ah, not the black goop. Now I have to find a light source. Thank goodness there was one nearby.
One client, two clients, three clients.
Oh, goody. I'm assuming that the next one is right over here, where the other black, red hog shit is going. Are there no... Come on, where are you at? What? I know I have enough. Where are you at? Ah, yes. Oh! Y'all.
Sacred name, fortune preserve. Into the wind. Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Come on.
Empire, hands on fire.
Why are you big ones so hard to kill? Takes forever.
Let me start.
Yeah. Also, why are these things absolutely everywhere in the game now? Oh, not dead. There you go. Bye-bye. I wish you left some shit that's droppable. Assuming there's one more somewhere. Ah, maybe it's near whatever this is. Just a little bit of a helping hand to jump. How convenient. Where is it? There's a... Teleporting, what? Okay. Where's the teleporter? Do I have to finish this first? Is it up there? I feel like I have to finish it first. That's a long climb. Thank God for all of these weird jumpy things. Come on, cousin. Okay. the last one is all the way up there.
Time to go.
I hate climbing. Finish the last berry. Run up that way, then over. Kazuha. Okay. Don't jump. Oh. How handy. Come on. Come on. Don't. Bro. I hate you. You did me so damn dirty.
Time to go.
Oh, there's two more. Where's the... Oop. What? Dare you?
Delve into destiny.
Wind strike.
Let me slide.
What a giggle before you died. Stay down. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Just in time.
Time to go.
Whoops. Ah. Found it. Oh, thank you for the follow.
before the abyss.
No. Thank you. Dinner good? You actually eat? Come on. We were so close to dying. Stop that. Did you? Bro, bro, you just... Did you just... Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, you bastard. Of course you had to fall off the side and regain everything. Did it. Looks like we've come to a bit where we've got to apply some external force to the crystal. You ready? Do we really have to? Well, we've come this far. Let's just give it a shot like we always do. We? You don't do anything. Come on, it's a big crystal. Don't you just want to poke it? We're just gonna walk up to it. That's a little more than poking. Woo! Boss battle. You better give me the loot for this battle too.
Decided by destiny. Life goes on.
Where are you going? Come on.
Time to go.
Let me start.
I've only fought this like once. I do not know its moves. Woo! I got me. I got.
Wind strike.
You gotta stop putting goop everywhere. No, no goop. That wasn't even a full swish around.
Wind strike.
No.
Time to go.
You're doing great, sweetie. Aww. Baby's first swim. like this is about to hurt. Not as much as I thought it was. It was only yesterday that he was just a bolt. Real quick, I'm gonna eat some food. Eat that and maybe some of that. Sure. No. No. I don't think he has eyes. I made him robotic and he's still very worm-like. Come on. Be easier for the both of us if you just let me kill you. Come on. No, you. No. Let me go. Where are you gonna pop up? Here we go. And I think you messed up. Schmack. Come on. Boss battles and storylines take way longer than normal. No. Let me go. Let me go. You really like to go swimming. Oh, cool. No, no, stay down. Stay down. Accept it. Oh? We can't... After all that, you're not gonna let me finish the fight? We weren't allowed to finish this fight. I could have killed it. Didn't let me. Of course, gotta have her come in to finish it off. I'm not gonna get the loot for this monster now. feel cheated. Is it over? It all kind of feels like a dream. Which just happened. Looks like the thing there has gone back to normal. The air feels less heavy too. Even though we've reached the bottom of the chasm and even defeated the creature down here somehow, but it feels like we've answered, like, doesn't feel like we've answered any questions. In fact, we've got more questions than we did before. Like, for example, what was that thing above us? Why did the giant serpent come roaring out? And where did the dark mud and the strange creatures come from? The monsters that followed the dark mud here seem to be eating at the big crystal, and Jiqing mentioned that a yaksha was here once. Definitely was able to read that. This is way too many questions for Paimon. Stop talking in third person. Looks like the chasm is still many secrets there that are yet to be discovered. Yeah, no wonder adventurers with Jikyung are so committed to exploring this place. But things should quiet down a bit in here now that we've cleared this big thing, right? Still looks like a long way off before the mines can reopen. But our exploration mission seems complete. We'll worry about that stuff in the future. One more thing. Feels like someone helped us out during the... Yeah. You didn't see... Okay. Did you hear the shoom down during the fight? Sorta. And it wasn't really in my mind at the time. Don't really fucking care. Oh, well, never mind. When we head back, we can ask Kyung, if she saw any strangers. Okay, why not finish up this mission? I wanted to do so many better missions than this. This is what I get for not completing the chasm before Subaru came out. Great, you're back. Yep, we're back. There have been several earthquakes ever since you went there, that gate. We don't know what's going on down there, but we're glad to see you're both okay. Don't worry about those earthquakes. Yeah, it's fine. Well, you don't look too bad yourself. Looks like the rest helped, eh? How things were on your end? Have you stopped coughing up blood? I've followed your advice and rested here for a while. I'm a whole lot better now. Was this all due to that thing behind the gate? I didn't go in there, but I could feel some strange pulsing within. Something amazing must have been back there. I'm sure of it. You would have died if you didn't listen to us. You would have been crushed to death. Good for you for not spitting up blood anymore, but I feel like you kind of deserved it. I grew up listening to tales of the yakshas, and some of my seniors used to say that one of them was sealed inside the chasm and slumbers to this day. It's not sleeping anymore. We didn't meet this yaksha you speak of. There was a huge floaty crystal thing. So the crystal in the upper levels did fly towards it, fragmentary, desiring to be part of the whole once again. So this the key to solving the mystery of the chasm, I might go and see it for myself later. Nope, never mind. She's still coughing up blood. Thank you. So, as far as the dark mud, sorry. Your coughing problem hasn't cleared out yet. Yeah, now that I removed the taint from the large crystal, that sticky mud should be back underground in no time. All I can imagine is freaking every time she starts coughing. I understand. I'll inform the other team members. It seems that our exploration of the chasm has met with some initial success. Now I can go lay down and die peacefully, knowing I adventured correctly. This is way stronger than that time at Koying Village. Any future plans? Like, not dying? Well, we could use the opportunity to become an official exploratory team under the Ministry of Civil Affairs, but I don't think we'll be going anywhere anytime soon. After all, it was all due to the spelunking that we were able to avoid the perils of the path, such that no one was injured or lost, and that our maternal losses proved negligible. I think that we might stay here for a while, yet help the Ministry watch over the underground anomalies and maintain the exploration facilities. Did you encounter any strangers after we left? What? Well, I didn't see anyone on the way back. I fell asleep pretty quickly. I almost died. Once I got back to camp, so I didn't see anyone else pass by. I was still spitting up blood. I had my own problems to think of than somebody randomly showing up. What's wrong? What's with the sudden question? Never mind, it's nothing. Well, if you're leaving, don't forget to say hi to Minion as well. Tell him that I'm gonna be promoted. Who knows who's gonna be the boss of Hoop before long? If I don't die before then. She's so casual. And don't worry about me. I'm slightly dying, but it's fine. I'll call this place homely. Turn sharp. Yep, I didn't mean to actually talk to you. Can we just... I wanna... Come on. There we go. I have any... Yes. And hits. Wishes. Okay. These wishes I can do. At least a purple. Okay. At least a purple. Okay. I guess. It could be that way. Hush. There's no time for singing. Can we get past the chasm now? I did the whole thingy. Crystal dropping, blood spitting. My nose is still running. Hoping to stop being sick. It stopped raining. I was liking the rain. Still casually raining now. How casually raining? That is what I wonder. Casual enough that I can open my window, because that would be wonderful, actually. Yay!
Sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when
Now I can have the window open,
bathe in moonlight.
because I was getting really hot. Can't wait for it to be fall so I can keep my window open more often. Archaeac stone? In all these years I've worked in the chasm, I've barely seen even one. What are the big shots at Wishian Hall thinking? Let them do the job and they'll know how impossible the task is. Ming. Oh, it's you. Why are you still wandering up in the upper levels of the chasm? Don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't welcome you here. I wonder, don't you have other important matters to attend to? We were kindly dropping by to check up on you, since you looked so troubled. Is anything bothering you? Do you know about Archaeac stone? It's a rare ore, so rare that you won't even necessarily find one in the mines. I've only seen 2 or 3 such stones for all my years here. The chasm is such a gorgeous gemstone with beauty beyond imagine. They say that if you look inside the finest Archaeac stones, you'll see shimmering light rays as thin as hair, and that the stone's color reminds you of the sea horizon in the twilight. Yeah, I found about 30, and there's still a bunch more. I probably still have one on me. How hard were you looking exactly? You actually have one? I had 30. Again, how hard were you looking? The highest quality that I've ever seen, too. Literally 5 in one row. I walked down one direction and picked up 5. How many years have you been here? How about you sell this stone to me? Ha, no. Go find him yourself. Because obviously, you're just lazy. Just walk down there for a couple feet. Yeah, it's a gift from a friend. Ooh. Is it gonna stop? It's still kind of going. I don't know if you could hear the thunder, but that was lovely. Seriously doubt if you have pockets that is thick enough to afford the hole this stone is gonna burn through. Damn, Paimon. You're too poor to have this. Back off. Oh, I've got a buyer behind me, so finances aren't exactly the problem. A buyer? You kind of seem like too much of a loser to have a buyer. Somehow, the big shots at Hushin Halls got interested in the stone and wanted to analyze it, so they sent me to the chasm to look for it, a few samples. But I'm busy getting my job over with. I mean, doing my job. So you're lazy. Just like I said. Literally, just walk down there, pick a random aisle, and go down it, and you'll find one. Don't use me. You ain't gonna use me. How about we make a deal? If you find an Archaex stone, bring them to me, and in exchange, the reward I promise by Hushin Hall will be yours. See, that doesn't make sense. You ask for the reward, and then you're like, if you do this, you can have the reward. I can't come back like empty-handed, or they will hang me at the spot. They don't have matched the quality of yours, so long as they are Archaex stones. Rewards from Hushin Hall. Normally, I would handle this job myself, but my hands have been tied in various affairs here in the chasm lately, so please help me with this. Have you left this tent? That said, I'm not sure how many they want. How about you bring me 3 for starters? Alright. Stop answering for me, Paimon.
I still have documents. History of civil
Alright. Let's see. Where we go? Oh, do I have any on me? Please tell me I have some left over. Just spent. Like, seriously, dude, I had 30 so far. You chose the wrong time to ask for one. Oh, this one's sparkly. Eek. Dang it. Go back down there. I need 2 more. Nope, I still need to go to the map. Wrong thing. Ooh, achievements. Ooh, measly 5 gems. Beautiful. Now I gotta go get him some crystals, because he can't normally do that himself. Don't dare ask him to do that. Let me, like, just, choose a path and go.
With the wind.
Did go this way not too long ago. What? Excuse you, why did you screech at me? Oh, darker than I remembered.
With the wind.
Oh, chest. Mm-hmm.
Shadows of fate. Rise. Into the wind.
Oh. Rip. I'm sure she's fine. Yep. Come on. Come on. Just have to kill you really quick. There we go.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of war?
I don't need this that much. Oh, see? Now look at that. Let's see. Not sure how to get to it. But there is one right there. Next door neighbors are again screeching their music. Oh, yeah, right. You're right. That's not what I wanted. I'm really upset that I have to give these to him. No, I could use them myself. What even were you for? Just to attack me randomly as I tried to get this? Okay. If I see if there are any higher heights. Well, all the way up here. There's a possibility. Oh, you going to play pool with him? Ah. Have fun with that. He's probably gonna talk about how I beat him 3 times in a row. And I mean beat him. There's only like 2 that he won. And, only because I scratched on the 8 ball.
Time to go.
Thank you, loves you. Right? Let's level this up. Can I open this yet? Ah, yes. Yes, I can. Whoops. You weren't meant to ever see this.
Shadows of fate.
Oh, hey, there it is. You want anything back here other than that?
Let me start.
Come on. Just die. Hoping to get like a chest out of defeating those. Nope, not at all. Nope. Oh well. Now I got what I came for. He could have done this himself. It was rather easy. Oh. Really easy. Oh, come on. Hurry up so I can make this guy's life easier. See what I told you? The exploration team were a reliable lot, and the expedition was bound to be fruitful. They have received the ore samples and data. Kedrive and Jinwoo have gathered the unknown matter is in full retreat, and the geological shifts have largely ceased. It's a good omen, indeed. Thanks to your help, the Middlet have also expressed no objections to our plans for further exploration and restoration. In fact, they should be getting ready to descend into the mine themselves. Sorry, did you say something? That's right. So, who was the one that was trying their best to prevent us from going down there previously? Come on now. There's no need to be straight about such things. I mean, I will pay you, and of course the Chasm Exploration Team will become an official part of the Hessian Hall from this day forth. You need to work on your ability to change the topic. That's right, but since there's more to be had, well, I'll forgive you this time. Oh, you... Forgive me? I just made your life easier by going and getting crystals that you would have found in 2 seconds. I found them pretty easily myself. Hi, Cassie. Hi. Hello, baby. Are you gonna come lay down? Are my headphones creeping you out? I think you guys got by the headphones. Hi, Zoe. I love you, new babies. Thank you, and you know, I did the real earful from the higher ups myself for letting you go down there without so much as a report back to headquarters. Higher ups who? Yeah, who would bother coming down here themselves to give you an earful anyway? You might not believe me, but it was Yu Hing herself. She seemed quite concerned for your safety. Seriously? So, Kaching's been keeping an eye on us the whole time? But the person we met down there didn't look anything like her. You actually saw a person clearly? So you're saying that you saw her even though you were like, huh, it seemed like somebody helped. How odd. And now you're like, oh yeah, I saw her clearly. She wasn't Kaching. I saw her very clearly. Okay, Can't stand you, Paimon. You forgot? It's the one that went shroom and went right by us. It was super flashy and stuff. You only talked about the sound, Paimon. You met someone else down there? Are you certain that it wasn't Treasure Hoarder or Tweets? This is clearly worth recording, but I don't worry, the Millith will help you look into it. Yes, since I'm currently in charge of the exploration team's material needs, could I ask you how things are with them at the moment? Shikong isn't looking so good. She's coughing up blood a lot. That's right, she's still down there in the mines, and she's not in the best conditions. Jinwoo did mention her condition to me. I'll send a report recommending that the ministry send a medical team down. With any luck, she'll be patient and stay out of the hazardous zones. Have you met her? Cause I have, and she's coughing up blood and still going, I want to stay here, so I don't think that's gonna do anything. He was a treasure hoarder previously. Will things really be okay? Oh, him? We all know him. He's not a bad person by nature. He's just kinda stupid. If you were able to trust him, I don't think we'd gainsay you. Still, real troopers. Think he'll have to wait for a while before he can be welcomed into any official capacity. Let's just call it probation period, shall we? Oh, that fellow from Subaru, well, I won't lie to you. You can think of him as a proxy. On the surface, he seems to be the organizer and overall in charge, but in truth, even he answered to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of course, this comes with some academic agreement that Kitching have with the academia. Dear Lord. The people upstairs went back and forth with the academia for a while over this, and I'm not at the liberty to say more in any case. Whatever the case, a researcher from overseas is not exactly someone we would normally use. But since he's willing to pay for the team from his own pocket, I suppose we have little reason to refuse his help. Well, that's the agreement going to be from now on. The ministry will send more people down there. I suppose we've got to trouble our dedicated professionals to delve into the perilous depths for, again, your dedicated professional. Anyway, thanks for your help. You're always welcome here in the chasm. Yes, indeed. Mainly because you did my work for me. Thank you a lot. Screw you. Have a nice day. And there you go again. Change the topic suddenly. Oh, okay. Let's not get too hot and bothered about that. In any case, the ministry thanks you for the service. Well, I will not stand in the way of your activities within the castle any further. That means I can sit in camp and just wait around. I hope the worst for you. And take this. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Did I do the prerequisite, or do I still have to do others? Come on. Open. The Black Serpent Knights of Glory. What is that?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I'm gonna go over here, fight the boss again. Try to find out what that prerequisite is. Also change position. I'm gonna leave you. Hey, buddy. I'm sorry for having to come here again. I know we've had some real problems in the past, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Do I change this, or do I have to? Hey, ow, ow! I don't think he's happy to see me again. Ow, oh, He's really angry this time. He's like, yeah, I remember you. You killed my kids. Ah,
Destiny can
okay. That's a bit mean. I didn't kill them. You put them here. Now you're just being aggressive for no reason. Ah, it's fine. We didn't need Mona. She's not necessary. Did I miss? Ow! You are very angry. So much angrier than yesterday. Or, Friday. Yeah, keep backing up. Damn it. No. Come on. See, this is going much better now that you haven't brought your kids out. See? Didn't have to kill them at all. Was very aggressive. Let's see. Alrighty. What? I'm gonna have to do the storyline. Probably. Do I? Posted in the chasm. Dear Lord, how many things have I just been ignoring? Right, back to the chasm I go. Everything that I've ever wanted. I definitely love the chasm. My favorite area in the whole game. Sup, stranger with a weird stash.
Hi there. You must be Yui-Hoi, right?
Oh,
Been sent by the adventurers.
give me a second. I'm gonna turn the music down now. It's getting loud. There we go. Should be better. Yeah, it's better. Sure. Okay, thank you. Can't be doing the game and forget to take it off of just me.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
No,
Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yue Hui, a miner.
Can you
I was
introduce
a mining
yourself?
permit
No,
for the chasm
I'll
for
introduce
3
myself, I
I
guess.
have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Eugene Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. we were among the first to gain approval. But some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without getting him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems
Like a horror story.
once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again.
Good Lord, if we walk through that door.
Frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing?
They're just having a party. Calm
Thoughts going
down.
through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
What?
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Y'all constantly go, oh, we hate the hilly trolls, go kill them. And now that they're just immediately disappearing on their own, you're like, oh, that's a problem.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
Wanna join the party. I'll be the prettiest girl at the party.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, you'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure.
No
I gotta
pressure, but you
say,
kind of have to do it to do
I'm not
anything
loving the
else in this
prospect of
game,
my
so.
mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trolls keep heading to.
I guess I'll go meet you there, or are you just gonna sit and be there?
Is this where that miner guy wanted us to investigate? Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something?
I mean, yeah, we were just here. But probably the same place. Okay.
Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
Oh look, the Abyss Order. Oh, Bainsliff.
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Um,
I know, see, Dane. Wait,
Dane.
Here in the chasm.
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we?
I don't know, I just kind of like jump sometimes and I end up places.
Set foot before.
I have a lot of questions. What were you doing? Where do you go? Your number?
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
You mean you do? Are you Fate? I don't think you are.
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
So didn't you actually catch up with my brother last time? We could talk about that. Are we gonna talk about that?
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kind of similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, about that.
They managed to just split that.
First field tiller.
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
I like how she's like looking at him like she doesn't buy a single fucking thing he's saying. He's just, yeah. Kind of odd. You jumped in the same portal as my brother. It just happened to not find him. You just gotta show up places. It's weird.
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Canria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland.
Princess Twilight.
I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your
He's
brother
just a
was right.
really intense brony. What is your history between you and my brother? Were you dating? Because if you weren't...
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
Journey's End?
Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
That's very worrying. What about whenever I sleep?
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall.
There's a lot of light and fires everywhere. Why that specific one? Yep. How's it? Yay. Oh yeah, Mona's dead. I forgot she even existed.
Misha, look.
Hi! Thank you for the follow. Fire, see? Everywhere.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
You're questioning why I'm here? You came through a random portal.
To investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. Now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
Wait, you already knew
As it
something was going
happens,
on, and you asked us why we were here?
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
I don't know, this
That
is a
has
weird way
something
to go on a
investigate.
date.
But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
Mind the casual Animal Crossing in the background. The Abyss Order.
Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks?
No.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair.
So you just explained how a mask works. Thank you. Mansplaining at its very finest. It's a mask to hide your appearance. I'd hope so. You kind of have one going on, but yours doesn't work, bud.
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
Ah, ooh.
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh,
Literally.
it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Yes, yes.
That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
Shut up. No more. I don't fucking care what you have to say now.
We're under attack.
You feel it? We're under attack.
My reckoning.
Mona. She can't stay alive for the life of her. Orders received. Come on, you got this, dear. Still not hit.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Canria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
There's some creep watching us, just like you said.
Seems we missed one.
He's huge.
Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one.
Oh, this one's not coming directly at us. Oh,
It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar?
we're just watching him, and he's just like,
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Well, we should press onward to the city.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
"No, not puzzle time."
Don't waste your time.
Thank God. He's like, yeah.
Canria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
I don't do
This really
puzzles.
is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Yes.
Not
Exactly.
necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Kanria? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Canria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
I mean, I won't lie, that is not a long way down. I have jumped down further than that. Oh, is that how we were supposed to get this one? Well, yeah, cheap trick that. Oh, hi! Nice to meet you.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
This is really weird considering we were here already and we saw none of these guys. nobody knows anything but about him except for him, and even whenever he talks about him, he doesn't know about him.
One with nature.
Get over here. Come on. We got better things to do, like ignoring puzzle times.
Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
Ah, yes. Couldn't have done that before without killing those guys first. Typical guy. Typical guy.
Huh? They're not coming after us. Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind
They look
them.
depressed as hell.
Hold on. I think they...
They're coming! Quick, get them!
They are not running that fast.
Wind strike.
Written in the stars. That was the last of them. Now,
I have a feeling that that was not the last of them. What did I do? Did I just like aggressively touch my eye? Probably. Oh hey! Here's the creepy hilly troll. See, they just chilling, hanging around. Weird light. Something drains their souls.
huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh.
It's all fine. Everything's fine.
They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
I mean, they're just chilling.
Why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them?
That's because they're just having a little chill party, and we're just ruining it all for them.
More of them are closing in!
See, you lied. That was not the last of them. I want to fight them. They'd be so easy to take down. Oh, weird guy.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again!
Wow, he's back. He's appeared again.
Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
I mean, it's halfly true most of the time.
Whoa!
Just gotta feed the cats.
You recognize him?
Kind of sad none of them are
Could it be?
here.
If it's as
The
I
storm
suspect,
scared them all off.
then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old.
Ah, I just now realized who he is. Wow, I didn't know before, but just now. Now I know.
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Conrad.
They were all in here,
Before I made
and then it
haste
went
back to
poof, and they
Paris.
were like scattered.
Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Conria at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk, These identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Kanria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But
They're all stupid now.
in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Kanria. If you see these ruins as Kanria in the throes of disaster, and these Hilichurls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
It's worn.
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language
Hold.
of Kanria.
Help.
Run.
I'm being attacked and it's not working. I did it. It is. There we go.
Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion, it is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
Yeah,
It
they
doesn't matter.
all have depression.
Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top.
A
I believe
lot
the
of
Black
people in
Serpent
high
Knights
school
will
do
no
that
longer
too.
try to stop us.
No. Oh, hey. Were you there before? I don't think so. Yes. Casual. It is. Yeah. Where'd it go? Why are you up there? Oh my gosh, is there a secret hole up here? No. What? Being so difficult. Okay, thanks for waiting. Yeah, we can continue walking. I just
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
Come on, don't do it. Wrong one. Something happening? We just okay.
Follow the wind.
Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
He's so emo. Don't bother with me. I'm fine. Just thinking. Where am I supposed to be going? I think I missed it somehow. Did I? Yep. Bro. You... Kazuha. Why did you do that? Where's that? Didn't I unleash? What? Shouldn't it be around here? Okay. You almost died, bud. Okay. Lost. I'm gonna ignore him. If I can't find my way up in a very short time, I will give up. What was the point of having one of those things? And then I was like, that never existed, sorry. Now that I don't have a emo boy thing to show me where to go, I am very lost. Because he was lost in thought that I couldn't figure out where to go, he stopped showing us the way. Could jump up somewhere. What's this? Is the room? Cool. That helps. But only a little bit. Good job, Kazuha. I never doubted you. In a second.
Time to go.
You almost lost it. You almost lost everything. Congratulations.
There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go. Look, up there! A water pool. Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow. This is a pretty amazing place. Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure, a relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing?
What do you do about this place? Why didn't you just
Water in that pool can wash away the curse
already go there? Be like, oh yeah,
That
this
would be
water's
possible.
nice, and then take a dip in it.
You're so sure.
I have lived with this curse 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time.
Should we walk out of the room for you? Like,
Consider it tantamount to burning away
I feel like I shouldn't be here.
your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life?
oh,
Whoa.
why are there so many of these people like, this should go. Yes, right now.
In any case,
Take it out.
I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
Then
So, what's
I'm gonna stop.
that contraption?
I'm gonna stop.
It looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Who knows? Sudden doors opening. Didn't touch a thing. Just sudden.
I'm on a freight. So, all the doors are open now?
Greg. Emotional support, Greg.
Halfdan's back again.
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
What you want, bro? Walks away. Why'd you even show up? Why'd you even walk in here? He's like, wrong room. I'm gonna
Last time.
head on out of here.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
True. So, we...
Achievement. Is it a 10 or is it a 5? Oh, 2 5s. Making a 10, but it doesn't make it better. Yep. Come on, come on. There we go. We don't have enough.
Time to go.
Halfdan jumped down over there. Let's follow him.
Are we following the right way? No. Here. See, I don't trust following this freaking way anymore.
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
Yeah. I like how he's just assuming all of this. Of course it's gonna be right, but it's all assumptions.
More signs of hilichurl activity here.
Excuse me, sorry, oh. Did not mean to come into your space.
Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see.
I swear if they're all just sitting around having parties. And we're just busting in. Oh, look, that one's just... They're just chilling.
It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty...
Nah, they take naps.
Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath.
Nah, that's a good ass nap.
Halfdan wanted to show
That's a
us.
nice nap.
Whether Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Seems like these hilly trails have no life left in them at all.
They take a
For
naps.
long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilly trails we meet in the
void.
wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilly trails, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments.
Rip.
Hilly trails usually store food in crates like these, right? But
Yeah,
seem pretty much
like those.
Is it because
They're still there.
so
Yeah,
near to
mhm.
the end that they don't
I
need
did
to
not
eat
immediately break those as soon as I saw them. They're staring at note boxes.
Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor.
I mean, they still cook. They stand around cooking everywhere. I don't.
There's even a bonfire here, like what hilly trails build in the wild.
Yeah, see?
Like, wasn't Dane saying that hilly trails get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth.
Oh, it's a flower. I thought they were bones. I'm like, oh, dang, kind of dark there. A little bit darker than normal.
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased villager?
I don't know. It's kind of weird that it looks like Lumine's flower in her hair. I know this flower. I wear it on my head constantly.
Thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Kanria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Kanria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol
Let's not
for a
pay
woman
any
far
single
from home,
attention to the
signifying
flowers
the
currently
tenderness of
right
home.
here. That's what I've been wearing in my hair since I woke up. Nobody immediately thought that. She's just like, that's familiar. And Paimon looks at her every single day and is like, huh, that is familiar. Wonder where it's from. What have I seen it on?
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Broke open down here. Oh.
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing.
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Ether!
What? Girl. You couldn't tell by the fact that he was yellow.
Can you tell me what it was?
zoned out for quite a while there.
Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It
Y'all
sounds
are
as if
real
they are destined
special.
to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say he mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct? No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the hilly churls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Kanria. After all, there can be no nation without a people. It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1%. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So
So you've lived with it for 500 years,
You have to tell yourself, they are no longer
and you
human.
still have it.
If you cling to false hope,
Why do you
and
think
allow
that there
yourself to
is
become
no
too
getting rid of
emotionally
it if you
invested,
still have it?
the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving. Oh?
I just like, screw you.
But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while he is your brother.
Yeah,
It is only
that's how that
natural
works.
for you to side with him. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say,
I choose to believe you. But that doesn't mean I completely trust you. Yeah, my brother's fine. He's doing his thing. I don't care what he's doing.
I see.
I got trust issues, so there's a 1% chance of redemption. To make a choice on another living being's behalf. Especially not when these holy trolls doesn't end. No.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed. The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
Why do I have just a little bit of a suspicion? Maybe it's just up here that we're going to have that problem.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
What's going on? Is that like...
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
James Smith, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse it...
Say
then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
I like how he's like, I got this, and he's not fighting at all. I can't hear you, bud. Whoa, Chi-Chi. Where'd he go?
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Schmack. Schmack. A nice little... These guys constantly have those put up at the very end, and they're very difficult to get rid of. Just so you know, you're not really anything important to me this time. Last time you were kind of a bitch. Hey. Stop. Stop that. Dude. You're just walking away from me. Oh, Kazuha. It's not the time. You're about to be screwed, bud. Yep, there he goes. Right. Just about almost tried to drink Greg.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
All right, let's go.
Oh. That looks lovely. Well, I'm guessing we're just gonna... Oh. Oh. Kazuha. Sorry, I had to touch it. Can't dare just jump into it.
Look, the amplification device. Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Don't do it!
Like, I got this. Immediately gets... Oh. Ah, Fripp.
I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Oh, yes.
Encumber us no more.
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me.
Do I have to fight him too? Bro.
Take him out and deactivate the device.
Thanks. You're just gonna stand to the side and be like, you're doing great, sweetie.
The abyss.
I'm so proud of you. Look at you go. You're doing great. Take him out. Schmack. Yeah, you're not as bad as the other one. The other one just aggressively swirls around the place. Like, actually come and face me. God dang it, Mona. You're just getting wrecked today. Gotta stop hitting that.
But the device won't stop. And
Let me take his place.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
so, we have to go through these abyss portals? Hey, wait for Paimon!
Okay. Nope, I forgot that I can't jump into him. No, no. It almost was horrible. Yeah, yep, it's still horrible. It's fine. It's fine. Hey. What's up? One. Okay. Okay. I was like, is that easy?
Really suffering. Wait, Dane, this must be unbearable for you too, right?
Never mind that. Halfdan and the
In
others are
absolute misery, screeching inside. It's fine, I'm fine. This is nothing. Oh, God dang it, Mona. She's having a real bad day. She cannot stay alive. Gosh.
Destroy the devices and put an end to the Hilichurl suffering!
I am working on it, Paimon. I only have 2 left and you're screaming at me? See, why is it always these 2? I'm not gonna switch it up at all. Come on. Ugh. I swear, Paimon, you better not say it. anything when I'm done. Go down. Smack. One more. I'm gonna get straight up to it. She's gonna be like, "Oh, you're taking so long, hurry! Daislip is in pain."
Time to go.
Oh, nope, nothing different. Mona, stop trying to kill yourself, please. Oh, that's a bit overkill. Okay.
Dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
Yeah, but our portal's gone. That's just rude. Come on. Don't do it. You can make it. Don't get stuck. Down? No, not down. Where did it go? Or whatever. Guess I'll do this. Get there. Okay. Climb this, or is it gonna be like now? Okay. There, we did it. Sorry, dude, that's pretty much dead. Definitely had to go do some side quests. Back now.
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Oh, he dead, bro.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long. This is rough.
I'm gonna call that reunited.
Let's go.
Ah, magic. He's fine. Definitely fine. Oh, hey! No, he's dead. He's dead.
Apologies, Captain Dainsliff, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Ah, no, it's gone, bro. It's gone. It's been gone. It's been gone. Looks up into the sky. Oh, you're fine now. Wow. It's been lifted.
So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
Yeah, he dead.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls, still. If you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
Coughs up blood. Oh,
You bet.
now he's the one coughing up blood.
Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
Ah, he's coughing up
That
blood.
device
I'm
took
go
a severe toll on
kick
me.
it in a corner for a little bit.
Take me some time to recover.
We'll go kick it in a corner for a little bit.
Right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest.
Yeah, and we
Dane.
saw you spit up blood on the way here for like 20 minutes.
Vacation? The very notion. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan. Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh! He sure knows how to hold a grudge, saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your brother again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right?
Yes, just like the last time you met him.
I almost forgot. The real reason we came
Everything
here
will be
was to
normal.
investigate what was going on with the Hilichurls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Ah, yeah. Most important part. Doing that commission. Oh, now I can actually start on Sumeru's. But first I gotta go collect this commission. Because he definitely needs to know about this. I don't know where he is.
There are leaves around.
Do I do it? Okay. What is this? Taurus. Taurus. I will worry about that a little later date.
The tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I'm gonna try switch games. Play House Flipper for a bit. If it'll let me. I haven't tried that on stream. Ooh, achievement. Okay. Change game. It'll take a very long time for it to load up. Video's gonna take forever to load to YouTube. But every video is going to be put on YouTube for anybody to watch afterwards, so that anything that gets taken off of Twitch after the long term can still be watched. While that loads up, I'm gonna go take a break. Be right back.
存在はまだまだ大きくないことも分かってるけれど今この同じ瞬間共有してる時間知りもしもらば大和なでしこ略して地理も大和なでこクラクラリンクラクラルあなたを見上げたらそれだけで眩しすぎてクラクラルクラクラリンあなたを思っているそれだけで溶けてしまう神様ありがとう
Good call. Good call. Didn't notice. Oh, Kane's behind me. There we go. That's better. Whoops. Here we go. Anyways, Draken? Draken, please. Bud, I don't know how to help you. But you are, stuck. Where did Mikey go? Oh. Hey, of course you're not worried about him. You should be. I'm gonna do just some regular jobs first. Good thing I looked down at my phone. This would be a very silent stream for the rest of this. Did my name of the stream change? I tried to change it. Yes. It's almost spooky season. Why not an inhabitable bunker? Hmm? I know I did this one before. Because my game completely restart on its own after one of the updates. I feel like I had a lot of problems. Yeah. The name of the... If I put House Flipper instead of Genshin, no. Gotta do the outside first. It's only right. Oh, hey! Speaking of dogs, Draken isn't at the door anymore. Look at him and his little top hat. Oh, and Mikey. Did I bring all of you? No. I don't think Melody came along. Which dog? I know Goofy, and you have another. And, well, you have two others. I don't remember the other two's names. Just Goofy. Goofy's the one that matters. Grace. She's something else. I know that there was one that lost their shit whenever I was at the house. Oh, these? Well, I thought they were flowers, but okay. Careful, Draken. Draken, please. Oh my god, 4? Dear lord, you're becoming a hoarder. I don't even have 4 cats. Draken, come on, bud. There you go. Always behind Mikey. As it should be. Stay. Oh, baby. I want to come see the baby. I can't deal with dogs myself, but I can live vicariously through other people that have dogs. Almost into the bunker. This is just very necessary to every job, even if it doesn't ask for this to be done. Why did you have so much weeds? You obviously have moat. Why do you have a billion weeds? Well, it's a baby. Even if it was a normal baby, it would do the same thing. Ah, wrong way. Oh. Ew. How did... Who died? Or who took a shit on the floor? A massive one. That doesn't even look like blood. I see. There's no bathroom down here. That's why. Somebody, like, camped out in here and just didn't have anywhere to go, so the floor it was. Even though it could have gone out into the backyard at least. Boots. Okay. Just a simple cleanup job. Just how I like it. Also, why? Who shattered glass in a perfect square on the ground? Oh, she's a baby. They're so cute. It's a baby. She's so cute. Oh, it's a baby. Oh. She a border collie? What is she? Like, I'm assuming that I got it all. If only it was easy to clean those things out as fast as I can in here. Like a billion pieces of anything on the floor. Let's just mop that up with 2 little swipes. This is why it's so relaxing, because it's so quick. Instead of real cleaning. Nobody wants to do real cleaning. Screw real cleaning. Yeah, she looks more shepherd than Pyrenees for sure. Probably a shepherd lab mix instead, because I don't see Pyrenees. Unless she gets huge. Okay, Naruto in the background. What? This place is so awfully covered in shit. Can't tell what's what. Let me just... Ah. How did this one jar get so dirty? Where is it? Where is it? It's something here. There's something here. The chair, of all things? Had to get rid of the chair. I mean, maybe. She's gonna be so big. I love it. I love big dogs. Small ones annoy me. They're just so loud and barky and yippy and hard to keep track of. Come on, there we go. Not enough space. I made it work. I don't know what you're talking about. No, no, no. Okay. Gotta go in this corner. Am I selling all of this? Buy objects? No, just removing trash. Why does what's everything in here? I hope she gets really, really fluffy. Come on. Honestly, why are all these edible and fine to eat, but they're all scattered on the floor? Oh yes, gotta get rid of that chair too. Don't dare keep this chair. Chairs are ugly. Oh. Some of my favorite dogs are Pyrenees. I love the crap out of them. Like, any kind of dog. I want a Malamute, Pyrenees, German Shepherd, or Husky. All of the most hard to deal with dogs. And I'm like, I can't really deal with dogs, but they're so pretty. Like this is a part of the job, but how can anybody just leave everything like this? Just walking in here, I'd be like, can't do that. Got it. There's plenty of room. I just have to time it better. Come on. Get. Uh, Got it. There. Perfect. Now comes the annoying part. Where the f am I putting this huge thing? Shove it in here. Kitchen and cabinets and everything. Okay, I'm gonna have one of these. Okay, thought the song stopped for a second. These are ugly. Where's the... Here we go. I see you have a type. They're so pretty. I love dogs so much, but my mental capacity to keep that dog isn't there. Just gonna... Yeah, sure. They really are. Kane's not even in the room. I don't gotta worry about him. He's off somewhere doing whatever he wants. Probably asleep. Don't have to worry about what they're getting into unless you hear a big bang. Oh, hanging shelves. Do you really just want, like, one? Dude, I can't leave it like that. At least, like... Can't do that. Oh, yeah. Nice little bed. Poor grandma. She's gonna be stuck in the basement. That looks like hell. Aw, aw. Aw, she doesn't even have counter space to make anything. And yes, that is the story of this place. Is that this dude has his wife, and his wife's mom has to come live with them, and she's like, he's like, yeah, we can put her in the basement with that, you know, the bunker, and just deck it out down there. She doesn't need much. Just put a generator down there, cabinet, and bed. She's good. I would immediately, without hesitation, divorce. Big divorce. Ooh. It's the bunk beds. I know, they're even dirty too. Like, what's Grandma gonna do with this other bunk bed? She gonna have bunk buddies just come stay the night, and she's gonna be like, hey, I got bunk bed back home. We can kick it. At least they're asking me to make a toilet for them, because Grandma can't hold it anymore, okay? Go. There. Yeah. That's a really, I chose the tallest toilet for a grandmother to try and sit on. At least I'm putting in some effort to understand what this grandmother's gonna have to go through. There we go. That's a little bit shorter. I don't know. I feel like that's probably too big. I need one that's not as big. It's still gotta be a sink in here. I mean, there's a grate, so that could work. Just shove one just on the wall. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. See, it's good for her, because Grandma can't get into tubs or anything. Barely get over a step. She can just walk in here barefooted, step on this grate that probably is going to cut her, and then she'll be fine. I'm just doing my job. I don't ask questions. There, Grandma got some cute little white come on. Come on. I saw you light up. Where'd it go? I need to unscrew these, that's why. Yep. Let me... Oh. It might crash. Oh no. Don't do it. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna let it do its thing. No. Stop. No. No. Please. Not Grandma's basement. 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 Thank goodness. Grandma's basement's fine. No, it's fine. Just had to let it simmer for a second. See, there we go. Oh, whoops. Oh, God. Be water everywhere. No, wow, there's not. Not even gonna give her at least a freaking mirror. He's like bare minimum. Bare minimum. We're like keeping her like a caged animal. Can't do that to her. She needs at least to come here. She probably doesn't want to see herself, actually. She probably is like, I don't really want to see myself in these kind of conditions, so I'm not going to. Because I don't want to look at... I can't do that. She needs something. Why hasn't this... Why hasn't this chick immediately divorced this guy? There it is. Come. There you go. Peek mirror. It just makes it better. Honestly, the bathroom is the best place. Got nothing to do in here. She's got her own little booties. Oh, did I just... What? How do I... Oh, you can crouch. I have never crouched in this game before. Make sure... Okay, everything is done. Give me that 12,000 just for that. Definitely earned that 12,000. And now I get to go home and stare up at the ceiling. Not able to sleep at night knowing that Grandma lives down there. I'm so sorry, Grandpa. I'm listening to uncopyrighted music, and I swear if I get a copyright strike, I'm gonna be so upset. Be lied to. Oh, hello! Hello, baby. What a nice, gracing us with your presence. Huh? Good intermission because, it's taking a while to load. Oh, baby. Oh. Good go. Oh god, Mikey. Where? Draken! Draken? Oh, good god. Draken, please stop this. Draken. Oh. Draken, please. Oh god. Oh. I don't... Draken? Honey? We need to talk about this. Come on. You can do it. Oh, he's stuck. He's real stuck. Oh, he just twitching. He just twitching. I'm gonna just turn around. Act like that's not happening. He's fine. All out. Inherited my grandmother's house, and my wife is ecstatic. She loves the classic old style. I, on the other hand, not so much. And I don't like you. No. Sick of these guys just using everything. Oh, I don't like it, so I'm gonna do this way. Oh, but also, I don't like your mom, so I'm gonna put her in the bunker basement. I'm not even gonna, like, actually put any, like, flooring down. It'll just be straight concrete, straight metal bed. There's no padding. There's, like, a blanket. I don't want to do any of these. Maybe I go browser. I'm gonna go back to this house. I'm flipping the entire house. It's almost done, so do that. We get some good moolah. Like a bigger place, because obviously Draken will not unstick himself from that wall. He's just losing his mind, shivering, shaking. I have to get him out of that place. Gotta be a bigger house. Hopefully then he won't be stuck in the wall. honestly think that Mikey's probably concerned a lot. Don't give me advice. OBS, please don't give me advice. I know what I'm doing. Kinda. Might play 30 minutes more, if maybe 20. Going on 4 hours. Bro, you need to get a room. Yeah, you. You need to get a room. You're on camera. Yeah. Think about that. Yes, I fine. Open my face instead. I knew it was gonna take forever for everything to load in, especially with as much stuff as I have running in the background. Whoop. Cool. Oh god, Mikey. Hello. Nice to see you, Draken, whenever you're not shaking and losing your mind. With your little top hat. Since I can't pet you at home, I shall give you treats and stuff here. Kind of shook for that too. I'm kind of worried about him. I kind of did the garden already. I just need to finish up in the house. Got little kois and everything. I love them. They're so cool. I want a koi pond so bad. A little casual pond. Nothing in it. You don't need nothing in it. I can't even kick it over to the other side. There we go. Nice little... Oh no, Draken, please! Oh no! Guys. I understand you, Draken. You're at work. Oh, God. Why? Normally you don't have this much energy. Ah, you're directly in the pot. Sitting in the pot now. I can't with you two. No, it's not gonna be my new house. I am flipping it. I don't like how the size of this place. They just want bad. I can understand Draken, but Mikey should not be like, oh yes, let me just pond water. Peggy dipping into piggy pond. Wanna come in? Yeah? Draken, you need to get over it. Stop doing the weird twitch. We can't take you to a vet. There is no vet. There we go. Otherwise, I really enjoy this living room that I've started. I like the wallpaper and paint. Dog in disguise. Well, maybe. Hey, with my newly acquired skills, you okay? Do you need to tell me something? Do you know the no eye contact is saying a lot. Alrighty, if you think so. I did this bedroom. I'm pretty sure I'm done in here because there's not much space. This whole house's layout was so bad. I had to rip it completely out and put the walls up where I wanted them to make the bedrooms because it was so bad. There's like multiple garages. I don't even understand that. Quit turning on the light. God. This is a bathroom. Is this bathroom? This is a bathroom. This is gonna be a little tiny office. I need to put some more stuff around in the living room. Maybe put a little area for keys and stuff. This is supposed to be like I think it's the kitchen. Is it my kitchen? I think it's my kitchen. Yeah, because this is just another room that I absolutely adore. I love this room. I haven't finished this room, but it's my favorite so far. Other than the living room. I like this house, but I won't keep it for myself because the layout's weird. I'll start probably with the little office first. Because the kitchen's going to be a lot. Office. It's gonna be cute. Oh. This isn't a great desk though. Cabinet. I'd love to have a desk like this. I don't think that room has enough space for a cabinet. It also has a window, so this would be too big. This one's flat. Let's see. Yes, my two favorite. There's two sizes? Oh, that's... okay, never mind. That's just how tall it is. Yeah, sure. I like it. Picasso. Yeah. Which... this wall? Directly... yes. You always have to put your desk directly in front of a window, so all of the rays and the heat go directly at your face. Because there's screen heat, like I have some lighting heat, just every single bit through everything, just directly into your face. Get armchairs. What kind of office, though? Like, professional office? Oh, like, this seems like a stay-at-home type, but it's already one computer office. So maybe this will just be, like, a little writing office. Holy. Suppose get this cloth cover. Cool. I'm kind of digging the green. Never mind. I don't dig the green anymore. I popped it out and I was like, no, never mind. That ain't it. Light blue. Maybe there's a light blue. I don't know. Oop. About that. We make it wood about the same color. Open it. These are just the light blue. There's also a darker one, but I don't like the darker one. Picasso. Is that a yes? Put this down. Perfect. The woods must always match. Got a little plant in here. Because every room must have a plant. Can't ever have a house without a plant. Maybe they be all fake, but they need to be there. Mine are sadly not fake, and they are screaming for water. Great. Did I go fancy? Well, okay. Yep. Nice little flower moment. I don't like those flowers, so can't really tell. Well, that's gonna be too big. Oop. Professional. Please fit on the other side. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Oh. Did it. I actually really like it. Feels like there's something here that's missing. Want something more. Maybe one of those good vibes. I feel like that's gonna be too big. Green? No. It is too big. Yes? Oh. You really want my attention. Yeah, I know. What time is it? Yeah, you want bedtime. You want me to go lay down so you could cuddle. It's a little bit early, bub. Dang it. Even the small don't work. Every time it says, yes, this is small. It's huge. There are no small TVs. That TV in the living room, that's the smallest TV in this game. Other than a little rickety thing that I don't want to use. Oh yeah. Pepe, I know. Are you freaked out by this? No, you don't like this? Yeah, it's in the way. You can't get on the desk. More than likely, you would just block the whole camera. Oh my! That's, yeah. Small. The smallest one. And put that right there. Can't even put this anywhere. Oh. It looks ridiculous. Are we sure that's the small? That's the small. Okay, there's no relaxation in this room, only work. Chill? Maybe chill? I kind of like that green on that. Oh, never mind. There is no chill. This is the smallest. I am not removing my window. It is too perfect. I love that window being there. Therefore, why are these signs so big? No. I don't think there's any sign that's gonna work. Okay, neon lights? Never mind. We ain't using neon lights in this family. Bud, Could you at least not break out the window? You are that desperate to look out the window? He's put a bunny. Oh, lights. Go back to the lights. Bunny. Which side? Both bunnies or just one bunny? Both bunnies, okay. We can actually go medium on this one, I think. Never mind. Not just small, small, big, or medium, huge. So one isn't lonely, can't have lonely bunny. Maybe we should have a whole pack of bunnies because this is sad. Medium. Need a medium. Can't use that. Can't do that. Okay. No. What? Light. I do that. Maybe put like. There's no other type of bunny though. I wish there was another bunny. Just have a bunny congregation meeting. That's very blue. I don't like it. Who blue? Have a zoo? I mean, possibly could, because but 3 bunnies, they're not lonely now. Need to move. Bunnies. Need a little painting right here. Pictures are also very hard to get because it's like, oh, I like this one. Let's get a very small one. That's not small. Hey, I never said the bunnies liked each other. They just were lonely. Ah, yes. Let's get a classic painting. Huge. The classics don't have the size option. You just have to either like it or you're screwed. This one. It's a bit better, though. I know there's not very much space left in this room, but I still feel like it's missing something. I get a carpet. 4. Carpets are also horrendous. They need sim sizing, because if I could just size it down a little bit, like this, I like this. Look at that, and that's nice. The size is small, you know, small. That's not small. Try to put freaking some rugs in the bathroom. Couldn't. It all went under the furniture. Ooh, that's cute. No. No? Ooh. Not cute. I could actually make that bigger. Maybe. Could even... don't care what any of the people in the sides are asking for. The only time. See, these things, they're small whenever they say small, which is the only ones that I can use in the bathroom. But a bathroom does not look great with round rugs. I need a little tiny square one, but it's like, If you want a little tiny square one, you are gonna have to pray to everything that you ever have thought of praying to. Oh yeah. Brother. Why is it so big? Can't get anything that's small. Oh. Now if only this was more not square. Bathroom's in this room. A little ensuite. It's so big. Freaking huge too. I don't know if this will look good in that little hallway or not. I freaking move like a snail with this in my hands. Hello. Oh. Side table action, baby. Archer. I have to look at the tables. Tables are also very hard to just get something that looks right in an area. Has to have a certain height to it. By God, if you want anything really high. Yeah. So stupid. Come on. I really don't want to use this one again. I constantly have to use this one because it's the right size. But I don't like how the little things are. Ugh. I don't like the glass things. Get rid of the glass things. Only have those little rods. That'd be better. But whatever. I guess I'll have to use it. Because every other thing is like super short. Or huge. Oh, hello, Inky. What you doing, Bubbas? Hello. Can't even be seen, bub. Wait. Hello. Oh, God. Everyone can just see your tail. Oh, don't. You're gonna flash the camera. Nobody wants to see that. Go lay in your bed. He is not gonna move. He's very confused now that the bird's gone. He keeps on going to this corner and looking up, and he's like, what? Wasn't there something supposed to be there? I remember something being there. You can't be asking me to pet you. I gotta be able to touch the keyboard. You and your hair, old man. You're like, I used to stare at that thing all the time. He's very... Lately, he's been super needy as he's been getting older. So now, anytime he wants attention, he will force you to give it, or he will bite you. I don't know. Like, I want another bird, and I'm thinking about getting a bigger bird, but also, I don't know. Because just the two, the hamster and fish cleaning their tanks are annoying. And cleaning up the bird seed was the worst part, because I had it above my desk, so I had to constantly clean bird seed. But I also miss having a bird. Can you get down, please? I swear. Do not claw my chair. See, they don't have a, like, just a little decoration. Yeah. Like, I was possibly going to get 2 parakeets, but then I was like, I don't know. Having 2 parakeets is going to be rougher than having 1 bird, and if I get a bigger bird, I probably would have better time actually connecting to it, rather than trying to, like, keep 2 of the little tiny things, because they disappear and I can't find them, and I'm always worried. Not easy. But having a bigger one, I could keep it on my shoulder and actually try to bond with it more. Because Al did not like me, and that's because he bonded with himself. Because I didn't know that you're not supposed to have mirrors in the cages. So he only loved himself. He hated me. Yes. Yes. Got distracted. Going back to this room. Oh. Very, very intense work going on in here. The other one's like, this room's like, you better work. There's no time for wasting time. Sure. Got that extra room. Folders? What is this? Oh, maybe this is what I needed here. I feel like it's too black, but I'm gonna ignore that. Maybe. Whatever. Oh, it's fine. I'll change it, I guess. Can't ignore things. He was. He would constantly just stare at himself, and anytime he saw me, he was like, no, thank you. Don't come near me. So it'd be nice to actually have a bird that's actually attached to me. Is this really all you get in the office? Cute little post-its. Can I even get pen? Well, I do have pens actually, but I wanted like just a pen to set on the table. Gotta have the sticky notes. They're important. Like, I just get this and pretend that it's a pin, no one's gonna know. Who would know? Nobody's gonna know. There's no one would know. How would they know? Ooh. Office bin containers. Come on. Why are you getting that? I hate that. It's fine. I'm just gonna. Yep, that exists. Oh, gotta have a little basket for all of the distressed papers that you throw away because you hate yourself. Go here. Make a bathroom. Because I think, well, I think there are books. I just don't know how to get to them. I'd like to have a book on the table. Containers. Bit special. So you have a printing machine, a 3D printing machine, but I can't like get a pencil. That's too hard to ask for. I can have some color swatchers, not a pencil. Here, let's just. There you go. You now are somebody that works in fashion or something. Just gotta. There we go. Yeah, just shove that on the desk. This game really needs more just like clutter items. There's no clutter really, and it's very hard to make it look like it's lived in or anything. Hobby. I mean, they're books. I want open book. A skateboard. We got a skateboard, but not not a pen. Here, I got. There. It will be just a closed book, I guess. Maybe I'd How's that? Oh, there's some sunglasses. Of course. Holly, do you remember what I just said I was gonna do? I don't remember now. I got distracted by being upset about clutter items. I got a book, so I wanted to put something up there. Maybe I'll just... Yeah, I'm gonna do the bathroom. Oh, well, yeah, this is... Whoop. That's good enough. There's nothing here. I'm not living here. It's not my priority. put in some fixtures, installations, assembly. Suspended toilet plumbing. I don't want a suspended toilet though. A regular toilet, because there's only like one suspended toilet. Mm. Here, and maybe no, sink can't go there. Let's see. Because I don't want to block this window. But it's not like... Hey! Please don't fall out the window. Ah, Ink, really, dude? You too? There's just a bunch of cats at my windowsill. Which I don't really have a windowsill. Toilet plumbing. Shower. I don't know where to put the shower. Oh, good. It needs to be somewhere that's not blocking that, so it has to be in this corner. Living their best life, but also possibly falling out the window. Maybe I make the toilet, like, sit on the other side. Then put the sink here, or do I put the toilet here and put the sink here? Sink here for 1, sink here for 2. You had 2 options, 1 or 2, and you failed me both. Which corner? There's 2 corners. Okay. Sink, sink, sink. Okay. Put that right there. And the toilet right here. I'm gonna finish up this bathroom and then get off, because it's a 4-hour video. Very, very long one. So it would take freaking forever to upload to YouTube. Okay. Yeah, fruit, please. Yeah, you're lucky you weren't crushed. Good job. It's like having toddlers. Showers. I want a shower that you actually have to get into. This one. Minute. Oh. Yeah, BY. I always have to... I forget that I have to open these. Should probably do this for this one too, because I will forget. There we go. Now it'll get right here. So confused. Put that all together. Where? Okay. Get that in. Put that in. Oh no. It's fine. It's just a little bit of water leakage. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's now fine. There's a lot to this shower, apparently. I'm trying. Stop doing that. What is that noise? I've never heard you make that noise before. Oh my god. This is the most complicated shower ever. Finally. We're gonna just pretend that I never did this. It never happened. Go to toilets. I feel like no, just this one. I got a double flusher just like mine does. In the middle so I can put like trash can stuff next to it. Keep on turning on cap locks. See, I think this one's gonna be too big. Maybe not. Oh yes. Green top. Perfect. Beautiful. A bathroom! Hooray! Barely see it, but good. Yeah, I was never going to put a bathroom in here. Sorry, bud. Being so excited. What? Why? Is it ready? Is it already put together? No. I was so confused. Ah! No, stop. I did it again. Whoops. There, never happened. Never happened. Put a mirror, because, you know, bathrooms usually have mirrors. Or grandma. Maybe she requested no mirror. Maybe I ruined her day. We can hope that. That's too small. I want a bigger one. That's small too. But every time I get a bigger, oh, I kind of like it. I'm keeping it. Plants. Gotta have some plants. dear. It's kind of clipping, but it is fine. You win some, you lose some, and I'm going to pretend it didn't happen. Yeah. Navigating to every, because there's for some reason 2 different ones. There's decorations and accessories, which should be in just the same thing because it's pretty much the same thing. And I get confused every single time. And put a wicker basket here for laundry. If you want to, can go there. This is such a small bathroom, but I have to make it work. You might sit on the handle every now and again, but now you'll get used to it. Everyone ends up getting used to it. I might go with the dog one. I normally go with the kitty cat one, but let's go with this one for your dog, Solly. It's almost like them. Black and white. Where is specific bathroom? I'll get the devil, little double duck. Give him a friend who it just is unaware. That is true. But Gooby's got like a lot more spots. I have a hand towel and some normal towels. Get that toothbrush, yes. Toothbrushes, that's important in a bathroom. Toothbrush, I don't like any of them, to be honest, but it's fine. It's not my home. Got a nice little toilet paper roll, because if I don't have that, well, if you don't have it, it's kind of worrying. If you specifically choose to not have toilet paper, there's something wrong. Well, I thought this was a little trash can. I don't think that's gonna work. Good day done. A bathroom completed. I can go home. Pet the dogs. I can't with. I was like, oh, it's gonna match the sink. Yay. No. It's not gonna match the sink. Kitchen. I finally remember the thing that I wanted to put on the desk. It only took how long? Come on, Chris. Want another cup? That's a whiskey glass. Normal cup. Normal cup. Fine. This one then. wanted to put a cup here. I was like, I wanted to put something there. I remember that I wanted to put something there. Do I remember what it was? No. I just had to be doing something else for me to figure out what I wanted. And I am still on the search for a trash can. See, would that work better? Would it sit better here? Probably. I like the wicker basket, but it's a little bit weird. Don't you, you're, they can fit. How are you gonna do this to me? Why did the other one fit? I have made a mistake. I see that I have made a mistake. The other one was perfect. Well, how about this one? Okay, this one. Okay. Why? Why could the other one go here? Watch it not actually be able to go there now. It's like, you had your chance. Oh. Okay. You just have to deal with the handles because I cannot change that. I tried to make it better. Game wouldn't let me. It's not my fault. Wicker bin? I don't like the shape of it. Might just go. It's fine. I don't really. It's fine. Let's try this one. I'm gonna try this one. Yeah. Why? Oh, was. Ah! Yes! I did it. I did it. And from the game's design, I cannot put any rugs in here. So... Is that a different color? What the heck color did I use in here? I don't think it was light vanilla. Cocoa? I feel like cocoa's probably too dark. Was it? Was it delicate? Cacao? If it's not... I was so worried. I did it. Thank God I kind of remembered the color name. I was like, it's not the darkest, so... Oh, thank goodness. What sucks is that this color is the same as this color, but I guess it's counting as two different lightings, so it looks different. I don't like that. I like this color, but this color I don't care for. I want this color throughout, but no. Well, that's 2 rooms done. If I didn't have to do the kitchen, I would finish this other bathroom, because, nope, not in this room. In this room, whatever. I'll probably be on tomorrow doing House Flipper again, because I don't want to keep dragging myself with Genshin, otherwise I'll just not want to play it anymore. Okay. Got it. Ring. So, got by. I'm gonna be mad if it didn't save. It didn't even give me the option to save. Did it save? Now I'm worried. I was about to get off. Oh my god. Please have saved. Saved. It's gonna take the longest time to load. It's like, did you save? I don't know. I don't think you did. I don't know if you can hear it, but the neighbors are blasting music. And they have been for the whole past week. And I mean, all the way to 3 in the morning. It's been pissing me off. Okay, I'm here. I know you have issues, okay? I am not worried about you right now. I want to know if it's saved. The house used to look like this. The neighbors that are next to me on the right side. The ones that are over here, not by the fence. But yeah, this house looked like total crap when I bought it. It was horrid. And like, what's with the 3 different garages? Why just 3 different garages? And there's another garage. So it had 4 garages. 4 garages. Eight. At some time, you're gonna fly through that window, and you're not gonna be happy. Okay. Please. Please. Oh, I see very hopeful. That's there. Please let my password be there. Oh, hi, Mikey. Oh, no. No! I was almost stuck. Okay. It's all good. Oh, thank God. I was... Mikey. I was so worried. I was like, oh no. All that work. Oh. 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 I'm gonna be glitching out this whole damn time. This is the end. Is it gonna regain itself at all? I don't think it's gonna regain itself. This was the end. It's like, yeah, it's time to stop. I don't know if you even can hear me. I'm gonna try to stop the stream so I don't lose it, hopefully. So, good night. Since it's decided that it doesn't want to work. It's like, no, Freeze frame. Oh, you can. Yeah, you can hear me. I'm barely moving. Oh, did it? Okay. It actually finally went back. Even though I'm still ending it. Have a good night. I will be posting this on YouTube, as always. Bye.